Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I'm currently just setting up a party finder to try and do the royal city of Rabanastre. Rabanastra. Rabanasta. Rabba, 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 rabba. Wait, what? Hello, Cyrus. Oh, wait. What? It's because I switched classes while I was setting it up. What? Tank. What about the other tank? I'm so confused. Tank. No? What? Okay. Alliance Raid only has one tank? Okay. I did not know this. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully, this goes somewhere. It'd be nice if it does. I guess while I await for this to happen, I will go. If anyone would like to join and help out with my with the royal city of Rabanastre, feel free. Is it 3 again, just like the other ones I've done? Always 3. Okay. I was doing a I did image. Sorry, I just turned and looked at my cat, and she's in a really weird position right now. I was doing MSQ roulette earlier, and I queued into Ultima, which I was really happy that it was not Praetorium, because I've been getting Praetorium a lot lately. But, fucking the machinist in the party kept stealing aggro from the tank, so I was playing healer, so it was really annoying. So they kept getting hit with the tank busters. I don't know how they kept doing it, but... tank stance was on. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but yeah. Something, 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 something. What was I doing? That's right. I will... try and get some people for this this thing. But yeah, so, in the meantime, I will try and... You know, I haven't done society quests for a little bit. I've capped out on the sylphs. What other ones do I have? That's not the right button. This one is. Got the Amalja and the them, but I kind of want to do the kobolds because the kobolds are adorable. Hello, honeybee. How you doing today? I've done the summer event. If that's what you're talking about. Yokai? No, I haven't done yokai. What is yokai? You've got another 5 hours or so before daily reset. Yes? Question mark? I don't know what kind of link protections I have on the channel. All of my stuff is Seribot, so I don't know if Seribot will stop it. It doesn't look like it has. Cool. What is Yokai Watch? What is this? Damn, that's got a long duration on it. It's lasting until October. 2 months. So many minions. Equip and get medals. There's a lot of words on that. Someone joined. Hello. What is that symbol? I don't recognize that. Is that Blue Mage? It is Blue Mage. I didn't think you could do Blue Mage on things like this. Anyway, I was looking for where the society quest is. But I'm now remembering that society quests are not started at the society. They are generally started somewhere else. And generally not in the middle of the enemy area. Not at the stronghold. Is there a quest for it here? Nope, it's not one of those. Cobalt Society. Google. Unlock. Highway robbery, which is at Limsa. Okay. Limsa upper decks. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So is this the upper decks? I always forget which one the upper decks is. So yeah, there was no stream last night, because this is the lower decks. I was expecting to get home before I'd start streaming, and then it would just be a case of like, when, like if I was tired or not. Not only was I too tired, I was as well. I got home 2 hours after I start streaming. I got home and died. Oh, hold on. I have this. I have it wrong. Someone just messaged me saying I have this incorrect. Oh, okay. Okay. Recruit Alliance. There we go. I had the settings wrong for it. There we go. What would happen if I queued into it like that anyway? Would it just put 8 people into the party finder, and then we'd be brain 8 people into the party finder, and then we'd have to wait for the other 16. That's right. A chateau. I know not what brings you to the Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. Aye, we've a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the axe struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Reading this accent hurts my brain. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not, it involves an arty share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have provided harder to come by than an half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to a search, I can't very well shirk me duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could do worse than to make for swift perch. And seek out Lieutenant Skate Swiss and say that Thatch Rate sent you. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, so we go to this one. Limlane? Linlane? Oh, is this one of the gods? Limlane take the lot of you. You'd have me believing that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken... Oh my god, they've got the accent to Amlet. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Trat? Who said I was looking for help anyway? Try did? I'll have you both know that it's all clear sky and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report to... Ugh, I ain't fooling no one. Oh god, did I... Though, I warn you, it ain't, brain. A good tons of saltpeter has been snatched from our hands, like as not by someone who'd used to sink our fair Limsa to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with ye what me men have gleaned. Though I warn you, it ain't much. God, that accent really does screw me up. I'm fucking it up on words that aren't using that accent. Given the scope of the acts, we believed it was coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy of thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they have knowledge of passages unknown to us. I had me hopes up that my men have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence me half-blind and thrice-deaf subordinates couldn't? Unless you're looking for 3 healers right now. Did I screw it up more? Wait. This one. Okay, because it hasn't changed them from Blue Mage. But I can't alter that. It locks you in at what you logged into, didn't it? Yeah. That okay. Oh, it pulls it down when I have the edit thing up. That's concerning. What's wrong with saltpeters? Did I say saltpeters instead of saltpeter? Tree-to-tat. Tree-tit-to-tat. Tree... I feel like there's too many T's there. Tree-to-tat-tat. Crooked pickaxe. A chateau, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation? What have we here? A pickaxe. A rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's all becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Oshato, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? Rogue Rogadin. I knew you were a sharp one. Aye, from the moment I laid eyes on the pickaxe you found, me mind was convinced. The primitive maker of this tool, and all too healthy interest in explosives, all signs point to those rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. So bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself. And me good-for-nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for whinging. No, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel-burrowing thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they'll be taking the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it'll be to Commander Bluidin. I'm off to deliver me report, but our unshelled job has only just begun. What say you come along, Shato? You're the first capable man I've worked with today. We've got someone in another alliance. We had someone in another alliance. Did we? Sad. Excuse me. It's a captured kobold. Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I've got me hands full with our little friend here. He can pronounce H's! Yay! This is an outrage! A farce! An atrocity! An outrage! This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spit the truth about whatever it is you scabby rats are planning. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, we plot nothing. Naught, nil, nothing. Enough! Unlike you and your ilk, I have a working pair of eyes and at least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you blasting and scurrying around Ugamaro of late? Commander Bloiden, sir. Skate Swiss. Aye, 'tis a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear a brewing kobold plot demands me attention. A Shato here and I just might be able to help with that. Commander, I trust you've heard the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ha, I knew it. Your endless tongue-wagging has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tails, a penchant for causing us trouble. Kobold's a kobold. This is not so. No, not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds. And then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, and the ones who live down, below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, my scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds would seem to have made their home on the cliff base. Yes, yes, that is the place. That is the home. The home of the 7/8/9ths. They are the worst of the worst. They are the most stinky, smelly, scummy, and stinky and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this situation, I request position to go below and investigate the so-called 7/8/9ths. Furthermore, I would enlist the adventurer to join me. He's proven himself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. As you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a far sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. Will not let you down. And with that, I take my leave, till sea swallows all. Well, Ashato, you ready to take on this scurviest band of kobolds in La Nocia? You best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. How do you know I can fight? You haven't seen me fight. I just found a pickaxe. It worked. I didn't have to redo it. There's so much in the party finder right now. But still, it's not filling up. Much sad. Wait, I am? That should have fixed it. Where's my game music? The float! I haven't actually used it yet. Well, well. What have we here? 1, 2, 3. Aye. 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. What the? Oh no, it's an ambush. Surrounded. Stand ready, Oshato. You just gonna stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor, or die like the rats ye are. Are there no alternative choices, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you say surrender? Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? I'm still on the mount. I have an inkling as to the whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relationship between Limps and the little buggers these days, who can argue with a good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Blowden and arrange for the transport of the supplies. And with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. Their leader least of all. Best of luck, Ushato. Till the sea swallows all. You still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Phew. I am relieved, reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Giku, and Giku is foreman of the 789ths, leader in name, but no more, no more. In truth, no one listens to Giku. Giku is ignored. Invisible, insulted, ignored. Incompetent, too. The 789 stole your precious boom powder? Yes, we did. And yet, we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. We are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I ramble too much too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now, and leave Giku to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I know it's a little early for a bio break, but it is needed. I have returned. I am attempting a party finder for the royal city of Rabanastra. For those of you who have just tuned in, it does not seem to be going anywhere. One person has joined. Sorry, a second person did join, and then they left like 5 minutes later. But I'm back. In the meantime, I'm doing some society quests. But yeah, sorry the AFK took a little longer. A friend messaged asking for advice on something. Anyway. You're still here? Yes? Yes, yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th, then listen and weep. Cry, sob, weep. That's not the order of those words. You think you people have it tough? A new person has joined! You think you people have it tough? You know nothing. No. Nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle. A labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do. Dig for ore and riches, dig well. And we are rewarded, better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You'll find this curious, but the kobold way. How many numbers, you ask? Yes, yes, how many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society. The bottom, the rear, the backside. And so, from the tunnels we were driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they said. But this dry vein holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ukamro hoard treasures so great they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now, we will be judged on our haul. But our sack is empty. Barren. Bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something. Anything for us, I beg of you. Yes, yes. Even the shabbiest of scraps will do. Wait, I can fly. Sheep. Wait, this way. This is definitely a quest. Like, these are definitely quest lines, the society quests and stuff, that definitely get somewhat trivialized by the ability to fly. And also the fact that, like, you know, I'm more than 10 levels ahead of these guys. And I will be more than 10 levels ahead of anyone that this questline can possibly provide. So I'm not needing to... I'll never need to, like, fight my way through. Did I try and queue for Alliance Raid? No. Queuing does absolutely nothing on Materia for Alliance Raids. I've tried in the past multiple times. This time I'm like dedicating to try and like get a party finder going. The only Alliance Raid that's ever like active on it is, but I'm at the latest in my time zone, like in the server time zone. So I'm the furthest forward. So it's like afternoon and like evening afternoon for the rest of the server. Like in like the highest population time zone, it is currently 9:30. And at the extreme other side, it's 7:30. All prime gaming hours, I think. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our barrows are empty, bare, barren, empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yes, yes, you must! Have some rocks. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could! Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scrapes, lumps, exceed our haul from the past 3 months. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, no. The longer you stay persists, so Lauren, stay until Zargo has come and gone. Who is Zogar? You ask? Zogar is a giant among kobolds, a beast, a brute, a giant. So smart and strong is Zogar, that his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zogar would lead us all into a new era of prosperity. Or so Zogar claims. But this is a sham, yes. Zogar cares only for Zogar. Weak you are, Zogar will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zogar stomps over all of us. Stomps all over us. Tramples, stomp, stamp, stomp. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. Gulp. This place reeks. Comely kobold lass. Okay. This place reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Fetching, kobold lass. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Oh my god, he's got a helmet. Looks kind of like a kobold. Not a kobold, goblin. Or do you want to join the riffraff in the rotten trash heap? No, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yes. And you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what popped out of your asshole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggards, the lot of you. The 789s are no sluggards, Zoka. No, not a one. Every day we do toil in the mines. Slave, sweat, toil from dawn till dusk. From dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxe only to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake. A misconception. A misunderstanding. Sleep, food. These are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries. Those lips are concerning. And luxuries, yes. Luxuries of a kobold who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food, and give nothing in return. You are a parasite. Giku. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. He did know his name. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes. The shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke. A jest. The only joke around here is you, Giku. I'll not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. And on's less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth. Sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What in the seven hells that just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook only to see some overstuffed kobold strutting around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zogar leads the 13th, yes, and he has many friends and followers in Ugamaro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zogar. Soon, none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So what are you saying? That you're just going to let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, we have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Haven't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. Hello, Reggie. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from an hole in the ground. What I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th hell and back to cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am...
Good smell. Flavor.
Limlane, have mercy. I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of you. Are you kobolds or dormicile? Dormicile? Did she say dormice? She might have said dormice. It would make sense if she did. Look, wait, I can check. She did say dormice. Look, you might not have had a spine to stand up for yourselves, but a Chateau here and I sure as hells do. Ain't that right, a Chateau? Just tell us where we can find this Zogar. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zogar. Folly, insanity, madness. Oh, we got another one. The only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinking hole till Zogar falls on his hands and knees begging before me, begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But... did you just say something? No, nothing at all. They've made their Twitch.tv. They've made their... it's like they're streaming. I'm doing pretty good today, Reggie. A little distracted. Somewhat low energy. No, they left. How are you doing? I know about Shared Fates, yes. I have not done any of them, really. I have... they show up here, right? I have some things. Good wedding, then? You know, I haven't come across anything anything that I actually need gil for. For now, yes. Zogar does not suffer opposition lightly. No, no, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, damned, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. You must not go. The Rugadin woman frightens me even more than Zogar. Horrifies, frightens, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, no, we have none. You will protect us from Zogar's bullying, yes? Yes, yes, you will? Eagerly, emphatically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, yes, kind, and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, no, you do not. Good luck fighting Zogar, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Oh. I have achieved a neutral reputation with the 789th Order. Oof. My neck is... Society quests. Why does only one of them show up here? Oh my god, what the?
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. And those of you that got a that got a gift sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Thank you very much. Yes, enjoy your unicorn. Enjoy your rainbow unicorn. I was like reaching down to my side to pat my cat. I wasn't looking, and I just heard the noise. I was like, what was that? Anyway. Riddle me, puzzle me, and answer me this, adventurer. What is the difference between 639 and 789? 15 tens. And no more, no less. No more. No, not one more. Yet the 639th thumb their nostrils at us like we are lesser kobolds. Inferior, lower, lesser. Bozu will not stand for this, and neither will you. No, neither will you. You must give the 639th's blustering boss a good pounding, a hammering, a battering, a pounding. You will find him around Iron Lake, though you may have to beat up a few of his men to draw his attention. Yes, that is the way. I've done it this time. Yes, yes, I have. He will roast me, burn me, scorch me, roast me alive. Who will? Bargo will. With cackles, cackles, and glee, for I snacked on the fingers of some of his beauties. Yes, yes, I did. But who can blame poor hungry Bozu? No, no, not you, no, no, not you. Please, adventurer, you must bring fiery fingers to Bargo's workshop before he comes hunting for Bozu. You would not want to see poor Bozu burn, would you? No, no. You probably shouldn't answer that. Those cheats, tricksters, fraudsters, cheats! They must pay for this. Yes, yes. Pay they must, and pay they will. Who are they? The 639th is who? Once they were as devoted to idleness and indolence as us. Yes, yes, they were. Now they dig, and dig for riches, for the favor of Zorgar. They use new rock eater to open walls. Find metal so shiny they would blind Bozu's eyes. A shameless display of effort. Brazen, flagrant, shameless. No, no, Bozu will not stand for this. I will teach them that hard work does not pay. I, meaning you. Yes, yes. You and Bargo, the two of you will know what to do. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing? We're gonna go talk to Bargo. We're gonna go defeat grenades to obtain grenade digits. These things don't have fingers. And defeating roundsmen. Okay. I got the grenades. This way. Now, two of the things are here. Bozu would make 639's new Rocky to go boom. So it is with Bozu. No respect for the work of others, no esteem, no regard, no respect. Bargo does not like Bozu. No, no, not in the least. But he does like making things go boom. Yes, yes, he does. Bargo will give you the most potent of his beauties. Yes, yes, he will. Place these fire rocks near the rock eater, and let Bargo's beauties do the rest. Oh, and remember to stand back. Far, far back. Or maybe, perhaps, possibly, maybe you want to go boom too? My beauties dismembered again. I will burn every last Bozu hair from Bozu's body. Yes, yes, Bozu will sear, sizzle, burn. Fire fingers you bring to me, you say from Bozu? That's a good laugh. Cackle, chortle, laugh. In many, many years I have not seen Bozu lift a paw in the name of honest work. No, no, not a one. I will not so easily forgive Bozu. No, no, never. But my poor, fingerless beauties demanded my attention. Deliver to Bozu a warning, a caution, a threat, a warning. The next time he snacks in my workshop will be the last. Ooh. And then I need to go over this way. This way. And set things on fire. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I love how these things are paying me no mind right now while I'm sitting bombs. This is a safe location. This is really close. Can I help you? Smashing, bashing, dashing work. Now those cretins know that 15 tens makes no matter. No, what matters is how strong an adventurer you know. Just watching you makes me feel strong. Sturdy, stout, strong. Strong enough to pummel that puffed up taskmaster myself. But I'll let you do it. Yes, yes. It hurts much less that way. Oh, thank you, adventurer. Bucko said what? Tell me, you jest. Joke? Tease? Jest? But Bozu has learnt his lesson. Besides, fire fingers are not easy on Bozu's belly. No. They make Bozu's belly burn. Yes. Bozu's mind understands, but will his belly listen? This Bozu does not know. The sound of the digger going boom woke me up from my nap. Never have I been happier to have my rest disturbed. Disrupted, interrupted, disturbed. Bozu bears no ill will for the 6th 39th. No, none at all. I only wish for them to remember the merits of sluggardy. Idleness, sloth, sluggardy. Is this so much to ask? Thinking I may have to abandon this endeavor. It's not going very well. Yeah, this party finder thing is not going anywhere. So I shall be abandoning it. I'll see what happens if I just queue for it, but more than 30 minutes. Yeah, no. what's the regular raid series for Stormblood? I haven't started that yet. What is it? Maybe we can give that one a go. Deltascape. Is that talking to Biggs and Wedge in Rogger's Reach? Ah! To you two, Biggs. So aggressive. Why are you yelling at me? It's so mean. Okay, so I think it's the is it the thing in Rogger's Reach? I think it is. Well, well, well. What are we welling? We have me playing Final Fantasy. What am I scared of? I'm not scared. You're not giving me enough information to be afraid. I have no idea what's going on. So is this the raid series? The Hunt for Omega? Yeah, okay. Wedge wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Shato, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rogger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it has been shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have been done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. What Party Finder update? If it's the Party Finder update, that means that like cross-region data center stuff, that doesn't affect me at all. Hold on, I'm turning it on. We might not be doing raids. We might be doing something else. Alright, it should be on again. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhaps it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Away? You have a workshop here? Dungeon requirement, the fractal continuum. Is that one of the raid? Now I understand why you said I should be scared. I'm scared. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, I believe it or not. Oh god, Nero, I forgot about that. How many times do I have to tell you? You play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. God, he looks like such a douche with those glasses on. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. How does he look like more like a dick than he did before? Like, exceedingly so. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know that I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. That mouth, I just want to punch it off his face. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I'll not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you'll not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happy I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone, with the realm's savior watching my every move. I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Get that fucking snarl off your face. Forgive me, Chateau. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged in its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying this area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we've got a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next. And by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Begs, Witch, or Chateau, I need you to meet me at the Yawn. It to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my ponds of flesh. Pounds of flesh? It's whatever the world's version of pound is, but... Oh shit, there's like just a giant hole there. Okay. What? Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit, that hole's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'm gonna fly into it. Oh, rude. It won't let me go any lower. I wanna be part of the soup. Let me be in the soup. So rude. Not letting me be soup. It does look like very nice soup. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. How Precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Ooh, Midgard Somna. I haven't seen you for a bit. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. And stars? Why is there a little bird? What? Why is there baby chocobo? Oh god, what's happening? And why is there a ghost dragon? Chief, get out of there! Damn, Sid just died. Wild. I can't believe they just did him like that. So unceremonious. You know, just dead. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you're not dead. Hello, Ivory. How are you? Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond reach of thy kind, incapable of weaving ether to life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not it will become corporeal threat ere long. It's a funny looking dragon. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this particular thing remains. It looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. It's adorable. That's what it is. Ba-da-da-da. Que? The way it ques isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright. Let's go with chocobo for now. I am indeed doing Omega raids. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. I've done most of them. I haven't finished the storyline yet, but I've done most of them. Shato, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? This is the king of all dragons. What? The Midgard Soma? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And there I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origins. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological developments, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is nary a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard's Soma tells us it's not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say. I wonder which star. That's really interesting, actually. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plain beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside before the moment of its from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. What, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quick, quick! Oh, that's not a dungeon. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her for how to have our engineers on standby. So I totally could have jumped in when I was trying to before. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? I'm ready for nothing. Let us begin. He literally just disappeared, and now he's back. Your internet broke. Did someone use the microwave? But welcome back. Why is the chocobo like the only like opaque thing there? What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Terrifying. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Boop. Experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? It consents for all of us. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Oh no, we're still see-through. Is it because it's provisionally? This place trippy as fuck. Ethereal rift. Interdimensional rifts. Oh no, I'm scared. So wait, your direction is be scared? That's what I have to do the whole stream? I mean, I'll try. I'm not very good of an actor though. Oh, so your direction is no fish, so I'm not allowed to fish for the stream. I shall come fishing with you when I have finished this thing that I've just started here. Not the quest line, obviously, just this instance. It looks like some manner of tower, or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. That's a fucking... That's a wide purview. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation? Is that a word? I didn't know that was a word. Is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as a full-fledged test subject, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta Skip test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Calm the fuck down, Nero. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure. I'm sure you'll agree. Summary. Enough, or was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Oh no, he disappeared. Oh yeah, I'm opaque again. The existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your convenience and proceed as directed. Reach the Deltascape. Let me go, 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 let me go. Level checker. Do I need to attack it? There's a cube? No good. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. The cube. What is the cube doing? Is it gonna explode? I'm gonna hide behind Nero. Nero can be my human shield. The cube turned into a sphere. I don't like it. You know, since I mostly play Bard in roulettes, I don't think I've seen that ability before. Looks cool. Lasers everywhere. Oh no, the cube's back. Another one. Yeah, I gotta fight another one. Hurry up. Okay. Nice. The cube. The cube. Alright. You take care with whatever you're doing. If you're not around when I finish this, I'll send you a message. Laser arrows. Laser arrows. Did I just walk into it? No. Well, I was trying to do that before. Zoom zoom. There's little fan things. Are these enemies? These are enemies. Oh no, more cubes. They're all nice and bunched up now. I backflipped! I'm so happy I still have the backflip button. A nice step loader. Backflip. Can I click on it, or do I have to wait for all of them? I have to wait for all of them. Nyong. The fuck are those? They're creepy as shit. Oh, there's two of them this time. Why are the cubes stacking? Ah! He's a big thing. Put the dots on. What's Warframe got to do with it? Yeah, what's Warframe got to do with it? That's our goal. Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Nah, there's nothing creepy in Warframe. Everything on Warframe's adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow chess subjects, more like. But I am not certain what to make of the castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Quay! Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Beep. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. And I took that personally. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challenges. As corporeal lifeforms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. I honestly thought that was going to take a little bit longer than that, but I guess not. Pix, are you alive? Update the title of the stream. I don't have a command panel to for my gatherer classes. My highest level class, fish. Alright, Pix, where are we fishing? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we're fish. You're too late for a boat. Boat won't be up again for another hour and a half. Nope. Hour 10. We've got lots of time before boat, so we're fish. I can't fish in the soup. I kinda wish I could fish in the soup. Let me fish in the Omega soup. When does this expire? Deadline 18th. Ah, tomorrow. Okay. Party chat. I detect no mature trees. I've got so much going on up there. I already clicked that one. Boom. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 I thought you would have had this worked out already. Nyom. Nyom. Rude. Letting me do it in the air. To the sea of clouds I go. Bet it. Okay, is that X? Is this? This is just over there. Okay. Why are you riding a mole? What? You're riding a mole person. Oh no, it's a platypus. It looked like a mole person. Is that a new mount? Are we fishing here? Nope, over here. In the bush. You good? You seem a bit stuck. I can't fish here. I don't know cloud fishing. You must learn cloud fishing before you can try catching it. Is this something I need to unlock with, like, the Fisher class quests? I've got so many to do. You don't know. Hold on. Cloud fishing. Google. It is... Yes, it is. It is part of my class quests stuff, by the looks. Okay, so what now? I said, what now? The quest, the class quest, the cloud fishing is unlocked through me needing to do the quest line, the Fisher quest line, and I'm quite a bit behind. So what now? Do you want me to just do my class quests, or do you want to go fish somewhere else? Okay. Fishing quest it is. Don't you tisk me. Okay, I'm not actually that far away from it. This is the level 50 quest, and it's a level 53 quest, so... It is 3 quests away. Ow. My head is bruised. God, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? What the fuck does that say? Inzar Slafiersen has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merweb. Some sorry sailor supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, so Slaf Yerson stated that for all our safety, all our services must cease. It's so frustrating! Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. First we'll need to know what we're up against. The Bruges Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil might know something we do not. It's time to get going. It's time to go fishing for information. You're just outside. I forgot about you. It is certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Laminson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was naught but a dry, lifeless rock, Lemlen created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island, with the warning that if it were to ever be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the thalassocratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. And you can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning the sailors claim to have actually seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, so Slefyrson hasn't had any choice but to take drastic measure in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. The Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matter into our own firm, yet supple hands. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuturun. Chuturun see big fish at sea. Some say see sea serpent. Chuturun just want fish to fish. See fishermen of Wawalago about fishing fish in sea. What? The sentence made no sense. Fishing. I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things. And what Chuturun saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your mark will make mountains out of molehills. The distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Maslaya marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them by barreling back and forth across the north of the Bloodshore. But if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first, you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Mazaya marlin demand mooching. More familiar to you as a fish whaling, perhaps. Not just by any means of mooching, by the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda, then bait that beast to make the Mazala marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slefsiren would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisapu would sooner see you succeed at it. Okay. Am I doing that here? Where was I meant to be doing this again? Goby Ball, a harbor herring along North Bloodshore. Okay. Wait, do I have a Goby Ball? I do not. I need a goby ball. You have... Okay. North Bloodshore, so over here somewhere, up here. This is not somewhere I can be. I didn't know there were huts out here. Thank y'all. Go be ball. And I need a harbor hearing. And I want to... Where's the mooch button? Wait. That's mooch, but why... It was grayed out. Oh, I need a large one. No, I... Do I need a large one for mooch. Ah, yeah. And if I want to do it with the average size fish, I need to use this first. I see. Oh, but I need Angler's Art to activate it. Rude. Okay. Ooh. So I can mooch that. And then I need this one to be big as well. But that wasn't big. Okay, so I gotta start again. But if I do this, increases the chance of big. As long as I can get both of them in 60 seconds. I thought that was a myth. Okay, but now my hook efficiency is too bad to actually catch them. Okay, so that's not good. I want to try and at least... I want to try and get it myself. I might... Now, is the next one going to be big? Make it big. No, it's not. God damn it. I need to get Angler's Art to 5, because then I can just do it. What makes Angler's Art go up? Is it just catching a fish? Like, there's no trick to making it go up faster? There doesn't seem to be anything else that I'm catching. Ah, I see. Guarantees the next catch. Hmm. I seem to only be able to catch the harbor herring here, like with this bait, so... Oh wait, how do I use this and mooch? Because this cancels my mooching opportunity. Yeah, but it says that it cancels current mooching opportunity, so I can't mooch after I've used it. I'm assuming that's what that means. So prize catch is useless apart from getting the herring. I can't use it for the barracuda. Ah, our fate. I should probably chum. I keep forgetting to chum. I got the big barracuda! I got the Marlin. Marlin got. I can't believe we're reduced to this still. While Lago's never been right for running a guild, he's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Meslaya Marlin, that's what it is. I have a Marlin. That's the Marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully, Slafjersen will see it the same. Come, Sybil arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. So many moons has it been. I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Brugier Consortium. No doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought, we would never dream on calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. A shame. I'd imagine these sorts of vessels were the most fun. I'd imagine those sorts of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce to you the Meslaya Marlin. Whew, he's big. Great. Lemlane's ghosts. The blurry thing is massive. However did you catch it? I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it's your contention that this Marlin is our sea serpent? You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Lago long enough to not mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? Fine question. To lift the fishing ban or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now who's the one baiting? Ah, why not? Of course. There are formalities that we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you prefer it weren't. But by no means. It's just I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. Well, I never really believed all that sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Laminson's mind at ease than anything else, and the marlin you've brought me should accomplish just that. A few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege the sea serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagin plot. So this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fishtails are wont to grow in size, this large fish became serpent-sized, and then ceased to be a fish altogether. Makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the marlin or not. If only they were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem has been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Then I suppose Oshato's efforts weren't for naught. After all, I only wonder how the fish tail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chucharoon that the Meslea Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but perhaps he misunderstood. I think it would be in the best of interests of all involved if I don't hear any more of the story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Terrifying to think that a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slefsir knew something was fishy all along. Slefyerson. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Molika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore, now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. And I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Womalago would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know that he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment at all, luring Wawalago back to work. I shall take the money. So it's the quest after this one that I unlock cloud fishing. Well, if it isn't my old friend Ashato, and not a minute too soon. Not that I don't appreciate your company or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Wawalago had a visitor, you see. Not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmaster blathering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left his rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? If it was just the rod that was at stake, I'd get that lazy guildmaster of ours to take it back himself. But this fellow's a master fisherman who's travelled to see every corner of the world. According to Wabalago, he knows all about these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of the charts. Hence why you're the man for the job. Not only can you be trusted to get his precious pole back to him in one piece, but you can have a chat with this chap and learn something useful in the bargain. Wouldn't do for our guild's angling ace to fall behind on his studies. Mayhap he'll tell you about some far-flung fishing holes that even the famous Wawalago's never heard of, and then you'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. The fisherman you're looking for is an Alizan fellow called Ansalme. He's staying in the Drowning Wench. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off on his travels again. Absolutely wild that this fisherman managed to lose his... How are you so far away? That a fisherman managed to lose his fishing rod. You'd think he'd be a lot more like on top of that shit. This way. Well, it's time I was on my way. Another pint of Balderion's Peculiar, and I'm like to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is there aught I can assist you with? Have a stick. It's a good stick. It's your stick. Goodness, is that my rod? I left it at the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Damn me. I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Wawalago that I forgot all about my most faithful companion. I thank you for coming out of your way to return it to me. Are you a member of the guild, then? I don't recall seeing your face down in Fisherman's Bottom. You are? Good. Good show, lad. It's always been a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancier. Fish fancier? Now, that's got some different connotations. So tell me, what's been your biggest catch so far? You caught a Maslaya Marlin? Hold on a moment. You're not Ashato, are you? The fellow who lifted the fishing ban and saved the guild? Wawalago told me all about you, in the most glowing of terms. It's a pleasure to have met you, Ashato. I wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I was heading home to Ishgard. If you're ever in the area, you must come and visit me, and tell me all about your adventures in angling. Like as not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Knight. You could say he's the Drowning Wench's long-lost lover. And drop in whenever you like, and I'll give you a guided tour of some of my homeland's best spot to drop a lure. Until then, Ashato. Well, this is a nice short quest, so then I can move on to the one for cloud fishing pretty quickly. It's still half an hour to boat time. What do you mean, almost boat time? Shato, you came. A warm welcome to Ishgard. As well as warm as it gets up here anyway. So, are you ready to learn all about my favorite fishing holes? It'll soon be the end of the stormy season in Kurthus, so we'll be able to fish to our heart's content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while and I'll show you some of the perfect places to catch the finest fish in the north. Cloud fishing. 99 red balloons go by. That was stuck in my head for a while. Good song. Good to see you, Shato. I've got some good news for you that I think you're going to like. Have you ever heard of a fish called an ice pick? Not only did they have a kick like a Mylodon and the wits to give any fisherman a challenge, but cut them into gouillons and fry them till they're golden. And they're just the thing to take away the taste of Guy Brulon's best brown. Well, a shoal of these beauties have been sighted in the fishing hole. A shoal? A school? Isn't the collective term for fish a school? Is that how you spell school? No, in the western highlands of Kurthus. Let's head over, shall we? I'll meet you by the northern entrance to Falcon's Nest. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, Shato, you're finally here. I was afraid I'd missed you. To tell the truth, this young lady and I have just returned from the fishing hole. What? And damn, you were fast. I'll explain in a second, but first, allow me to introduce you. Asato, meet Reina, a fellow fishing enthusiast. We only just met ourselves. She was just passing by when I spotted the rod strapped to her back and introduced myself. Reina has heard about the ice pick sighting too, and well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. I'm sorry we didn't wait for you, but you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish I had waited now. By the time I managed to catch my first decent-sized ice pick, she'd already had a brace in the net. How embarrassing for you. And in your own stamping ground, too. Why, I'd never been to that fishing hole before in all my life. Yet the fish were particularly throwing themselves out of the water for me. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I demand vengeance, Oshato. And who better to deliver it than the gentleman Master Wawalago, called the absolute apex of the angling art. the apex of the angling art. The perfect piscator. The finest fisherman in the firmament. He was talking about you, Ashato. If there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off Reina's face, you can. The pond where you'll find the fish is off to the north. Cross the bridge and keep going until you find Gorgajan's Holding. Gorgane? 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 You should find it easily enough. It's the only stretch of liquid water in Malms. Rainer caught 2 ice picks, so you're going to have to catch 3. After the bridge... Okay, over there. One day I'll show up on this map in front of me. Oh, there I am. So, behind this, because it's definitely not that river. Is this it? This still looks frozen to me. Where's this liquid water you speak of? I don't think it exists. Is that it? Wait, is that it right there? Or is it still ice? Nope, this is still ice. What about this one? Nope, ice. No, not here. I think this man was lying to me. I don't think there's any liquid water around here. I think it's all ice. Or am I too far north? Is it like this one here or something? No, because now I'm not in Gorgian Holding. Oh yeah, because now I'm out of... Gorgian Holding is a finite area with no fucking liquid water. This man is lying. Or he doesn't know what water is. Am I missing something here? Am I stupid? Is this it? Do I even have the right bait for this? Here's the versatile lure. Okay, so is this where I get the ice picks, or am I like too far away? I feel like I'm too far away. Hold on. Competition, catch 3. The fish can be found in an unfrozen pond to the north of... But I'm in Riversmeet. I guess? It's the closest thing around. Ash Pool? West Bane Pool? Unfrozen Pond. This sounds right. Do I need to mooch for this thing? Did I get it? What? Light go on, light go off. Light go on, light go off. This is the unfrozen pond, correct. But I don't know what bait I need. For my fishing log does not fucking tell me. Am I just being unlucky? Well, that's the one with time restrictions. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble. That's an octopus. I don't need no fucking octopus. I need an ice pick. Stop giving me fucking octopuses. Running out of space in my inventory. a small bite. Is this... God damn it. Okay. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble. Stupid octopus. Why is there an octopus here? Why is there an octopus in a pond? I'm pretty sure octopuses don't live in fresh water. I might be wrong about that. I'm not a marine biologist. I know very little about marine animals. I'm just gonna try a different bait. Let's try... fucking krill. Nothing bites. Okay. How about pillbugs? Pillbugs. Nope. Honeyworm. Oh. I'm catching things here. That's not what I want, though. Grumble, 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 grumble. That's the plan, but I'm catching the fish. I'm not catching the fish I want. I want ice picks. Can I only catch the Abelathian smelts with... I can only catch this with this bait. Okay. Let's try spoonworm. Nope. Nothing with the spoonworm. Okay, I'll go back to the versatile lure. Googling time. I have none of these baits. Okay. Is there a independent merchant in Falcon's Nest at all? I've never seen any of these baits before. There is an independent merchant here. Do you sell baits? You do sell baits. And these two baits are the ones that it says that it wants. I'll get 100 of that. No, okay, I'll get 99 of that. And 99 of that. And then I'll just sell you a bunch of shit. Right, that's enough for now. Now we're gonna fly all the way back up there. It was so far away. So sad. Boom, 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 boom. Where are the baits I bought? There's one. Grumble, 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 grumble. Continue to grumble. Okay, we'll try this one. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh my god, an ice pick. Identical cast. Go. Oh my god, fucking finally. I can get 2 at least. Welcome back, Pex. Use C. What do you mean you see? Oh, C minus. Triple hook. I would, but I don't really have enough, GP for it. I did an identical cast. I don't know. Hold on. It looks grayed out. Oh, it's grayed out because I can't do it at the moment. I just need one anyway. Ice pick! I got it. So have you queued us into the boat? Or do you need me to be in Limsa to do that? Oh, but done. You can now queue us for boat. The fishing hole where we found the ice picks is up in the Gorgon's holding. Just head north across the Black Iron Bridge and you'll be there. Rena caught 2 ice picks, so you're gonna have to catch 3. I'm counting on you, Ashato. Here, have ice picks. Three ice picks, and everyone a beauty. How do you like that, Rena? Who's laughing now? I can't believe you beat my record. Alright, I'll admit it, you're a better fisherman than me. And thrice as good as Unselmy. I may have lost the contest, but it's been wonderful to meet you both. I thought I was the only one who spent her days traveling the realm, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. But now I know there's at least 2 more Epicureans in the world? So you're a real angling addict, are you, Rena? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fish-fancying hearts aflutter. Oh, of course. It's the least I can do. The winner of the competition should have a reward after all. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to the tale, but there's a certain story doing the rounds in Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so very long, there was a chocobo hunter who found a wounded fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds. It was a Moogle spirit, known to fishermen the realm over as a manta of the skies. A hook was through its lip, and an unattended rod lying at its side. The hunter took up the rod and freed the fish. But as soon as he did so, the spirit scooped him up in its fins and swept him away to an island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped a line into the clouds where he awaited rescue. Within moments there was a jerk on the line, and he pulled up a strange fish covered in spines. A few more minutes of fishing, and he had enough of things to spell out help in Cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship, and the fellow was saved. Oh, what do you think? The chocobo hunters tell it to their children as a bedtime story, but I've got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. But anyway, I can't stand around chatting while there's work to be done. If that story tickled you, why don't you go and have a look around the sea of clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of those helpful fish yourself. These strange fish the chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds. I think I might have an idea of what they are. The Ishgardian nobility used to harvest them for their poison, so much so that they drove them to extinction. Or so I thought, until now. Here, Oshato, take some of these. The noblemen used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. If the creature really are still around, chances are their tastes haven't changed. Balloon bugs spend their lives in the skies, but they make their nests in the earth. If you should need any more of them, a friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some out for you. But anyway, thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Reina had won that contest, I don't think I ever would have lived it down. I'm heading back to the Knights to celebrate. See you again, Ashato. 99 red balloons go by. I have obtained cloud fishing. Alright, I can now fish into the clouds. I'm gonna chum the clouds. I got a star flower and a personal best. Of course it's my personal best. It's the first one I've fucking caught here. Mahuai. Boom, 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 boom. After this boat, I'll probably go to bed. Because it'll be probably like 2:30, give or take, by the time we finish the boat. Because the boat goes for like 10-15 minutes, and we'll have to wait for till the 15-minute mark to actually go into the queue as well, so... $15 minutes? It's 5 minutes a zone, right? Or is it 4 minutes a zone? I got an egg. Hey, you paid for it. Have I caught everything I can here? Special conditions, yes. Okay, I've caught everything I can here. For I don't know what these special conditions are. Okay, so... Is it... If I go and throw my line off this hole over here, is that anywhere different, or is that still cloud top? I wish I could fish off the back of my mount. Oh, I can't even throw my line off here. Okay. Well. Hello, cat. What about this one? Can I throw my line off this one? Nope. What about over here? Excuse me, that is my arm. Can I help you? What about these? No. What about just off the side here? Oops. Nope. Oh yeah, this place is fucking huge. I keep forgetting that. What about this one? Is this fishable? No? Is there like something I can... Is there like a tell for like what is fishable and what is not for the Sea of Clouds? Or is it entirely arbitrary? Can I fish off this? Just find it? There's no like... There's no way to tell... There's no way to tell, like, beforehand. It's all just trial and error. Yes, give me a point. This is fucking huge. Okay. Up here. You cast your line at the undiscovered fishing hole. This is not a hole. This is the sky. A white loom. Well, this one's got a couple more fish in it. White loom. Sky Fairy. Only 5, damn. Alright. What bait do I want for sharks, Pix? You are the bait master. Cool. I was right. Our tarnished shark. Well, I guess I'm not getting any more ferocious bites for a little bit. Ooh, that was a shark though, nice. Damn, I should have identical cast that. Well, I fulfilled the shark requirement. But I might stick on this because the sharks I was getting before the spectral were both ferocious bites, so well, I've already done two of the three missions, so... I should have chummed. Inventory management at the same time. Fuck is swim bait? Mooching? Damn, where are my fucking... those two, like, I got two ferocious bites right at the start, one after another. And I haven't had any since. So rude. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Damn, Seribot, you were fast on that. I didn't even see a message pop up. That being said, though, that doesn't look like your standard bot name. So I'm like, maybe Seribot messed up. Bots often have like a certain pattern to their names, and that wasn't it. Good going, Pix. I think I might have gotten the spectral. If you hadn't have. But no, my ferocious bites are gone. Rude. One cool thing about the spectral currents is they give you an opportunity to kind of recharge your GP. Yes! Ferocious bites! What do you mean the fish got away? I used GP on that, you piece of shit. Damn, so many dolphins. I'm pretty sure that's the third pot of dolphins. Oh, it kept my identical cast. Okay. That's good then. scaring away the fish. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get all three, all three of the things. I really need to do something about my inventory. Just eat some food. Clear up a spot in my inventory. Come on, give me one more ferocious bite before we leave. No, that was not a ferocious bite. How could you do this to me? Oh, I might actually be able to cast another line before. Yes, yes I can. Ferocious, 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 ferocious. That's a weak bite. You piece of shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I have some potions, I think. Do. Ferocious, 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 ferocious. Ferocious, 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 ferocious. Why does it have a blue dot on it? Oh, because it's the next level up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. What's the spectral bait for this one? Plump spect? I think I'm on plump. Am I on plump? I am on plump. Plump specs, plump shark, both. Thankfully I got the sharks like pretty much right away. I just need ferocious bites. for my voyage missions, but I doubt I'm gonna get it because I still need another 6. Ooh, there's one. I can identical cast that and bring it down to 4. Damn, I'm really gonna fucking, like, hit 100 with Fisher soon. I'm not getting the preferred world bonus on this, and I've still gotten 2 levels from this trip. Will I be able to get enough for an identical cast? Yes, if I do that. Yes, identical cast! I've run out of Angler's Art points though. So I'll be relying on that cordial if I pop the if I need to do identical cast, because the next one I get is 2, as long as I can afford it on GP at the time. Well, that may have screwed me. I get a lot less ferocious bites on spectral waves. But yeah, the next ferocious bite I get, as long as I can get a second one in before the 30-second mark, is a completion. But it's not looking super promising. It's pretty much, unless this next one is a ferocious bite. No. Damn, that was a not a great fishing trip for me, honestly. Just on score. The score looks quite low. Got fucking Fisher's Intuition after the 30-second warning. 8,000 something. Maybe not even that. Oh, 6,000. Ugh. That was a bad one. Alright. That'll be me finished for the... That'll be me finished for the evening. Just before I do my intro, does anyone have any raid target suggestions? Anyone interesting online? Outro. Did I say intro? Outro. No pics. I'm just starting. I'm about to do my intro. The last 4 hours were just the prologue. But no, you got no one? Anyone else got anyone? You're not streaming. I mean, if you want to start streaming right now, I'll raid you. If you were going to stream. Yeah. I didn't think so. If you were going to stream, you'd already be streaming. Ah, you're doing one of your stream times where you're trying really hard to make me break my streak. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Massive thank you to everyone who came and hung out with me while I did random shit. Thank you to Pix for making fishing happening. If you've been sitting here watching it all and you are not already following me, consider dropping a follow. It's good for my health when you follow me. And if you're already following and you want to support in other ways other than the obvious subscriptions, you can spread the word. You can follow me on my social media. You can join my Discord. Those are the main ones that Discord is my main social media that I'm actually active on. Tomorrow's stream. I mentioned that the Friday stream might not have happened because of guests, but Friday stream did happen. But guest might be happening tomorrow instead. Stuff got shifted around a bit, so that may or may not happen tomorrow. In which case, if it doesn't happen tomorrow, I will see you on Thursday. And if it does happen tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Is there more to my outro? I always forget. No. Yes, there is more to my outro. Okay, I don't think I can do my outro for 2 minutes, let alone 2 hours. Yeah. Again, thank you all for watching. Massive thank you. Means a lot to me. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Stay tuned. And yeah, if you want to know more of my stream times and schedules and stuff, check out the Discord. Farewell all.